I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G, Lucy B, hit the freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. Ain't too many people with us. Operational fight one. What's one view? Fight or run. Dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. No furious, no furious. Ain't too many kids done with us. Operational fight one. What's one view? Fight or run.
Banditos, what up? We are back in the trenches as we dig around for some of these loot caches that might have some rare exotics. I actually don't need any, so, but I still wonder if they actually exist. Anybody else out there wondering that? So I'm on a second round here. What am I, like at 100 and something or other? What does it say? 117. Yeah, so I think it is probably faster to do the strongholds. I've been whipping through those quite quickly, and they give you basically a level for every run, give or take. Yeah, the real treasure, of course, are the SHD calibration caches, because as you can see here, they get you, if you do it right, okay, there's some steps, but they get you basically 1,000 exotic components. So I got mine last night. That's pretty fast, Reaper. 97 Reaper's got his mule down to 97 minutes. I did my mule solo from scratch yesterday in about 2.5 hours, give or take, maybe 2 at the fastest. That was solo. I basically created my mule. I fast traveled to Coney Island, opened up the safe house, jumped into the dark zone, and just did those little things. And yeah, kind of boring, but it does go relatively quickly. And then you come out the other side with a bunch of watch points, right? But it's still a process, right? It's more to that. And I know everybody likes to simplify it, but there's more to that. The time it takes you to spend down your points is a very tedious and boring practice. And only so many people have the ability to dedicate the time to do that. Doing it once a season is tedious alone. Doing it back to back to back is something else. I mean, I was literally like falling asleep trying to spend my points so that I can start a mule. And I think when I did it, I only had like, on that mule, I think I only had like 5,000 or something. I don't know, maybe it was more, but It wasn't 16,000. Let's just say that. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh my God, you got to go and to the crafting bench and fill up on those all those materials that you can use for optimization. And it's one click at a fucking time. You know what I mean? And it absolutely sucks. Yeah, smashing that A button. It starts to wear out the A on it, right? But you know, I think doing it at least once just to top off your exotic components is probably worthy. You know what I mean? Plus, you know, it is good practice, as we've said in the past, to do a mule run at least once every season. So there's that. But Reaper, have you done it in a group with running somebody or having somebody run you through Lincoln Memorial? Because isn't that only minutes? Because I was gonna offer that. If anybody needs me to run them through their mule through Lincoln Memorial with all directives, I think we can get it done in minutes if you have your mules ready. Like Parker, for example, or anybody that's on Xbox, like Chevy. Because that means you can take your mule from level 30 to 40 in like 5 minutes. So if anybody wants to do that, we can do it. But you only have to do it once, isn't that right, Reaper? Because the objective is, what you're using the mule for is to get your watch points over 1,000, basically. The SHD calibration points. That's what you're actually after. It doesn't have to be new. I mean, you just haven't, it has to be a character that hasn't yet reached watch level. You could have created that character 6 months ago, doesn't matter. It's just that you need to get them to overclock the SHD calibration like this. And the way you do that is on your main character or with one of your other mules, you load up all your resources. Then with your mule, the one you're using to run, so your mule, you get him to earn his watch, and then when he earns his watch and the resources become shared, they're gonna go over. Oh, that's crazy. 171 flags to get the expertise 28. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, buying the bench, you have to get your watch first. You have to activate your watch first and then buy your bench. So basically what I'm offering you here is for you to crush your mule if you did it wrong. Okay. And restart that mule. Go to Haven, come back to New York. I mean, go to get to Haven. It'll take you 5 minutes, right? Get to Haven, come back. So you're gonna boost straight to New York, start New York, run to Haven, jump back, you'll be at level 31. What do you mean by plus 36, Reaper? Plus 36 what? Oh, you mean they're adding 36 more flags? To grind out the current season? Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be grindy though. But you got some things on your side. Use priority objectives, okay? Do these constantly. Do these constantly. And then you got events. So tomorrow starts the Kenley College. I think that's going to be some double XP, and then reanimated to get you some caches. But the real grind is in the journey. This thing. This takes a lot of time. You could do it. A grinder, like, I mean, I did it in, what did we do it, guys? 2 days? Or 1 day? 2 days? I don't remember now. But up to 3 days. 4-hour sessions or something like that, you know? This unlocks not really what you're looking for, but the reason why you want to run this is because, so this gives you like the modifiers. That's what you're playing these for. But it's the season XP is what you're after. The season XP, which is that symbol to the right where it says rewards. And then there it says 275 plus 10%. So you're after those. And these are the biggest chunks of season XP you can get for doing silly, easy stuff for the most part. So that's why you want to do your journey. So doing your journey and your priority objectives religiously, and then projects, you just to farm that season XP because that's what you're after. Yeah, thank God, right? Oh my God. And next season, they're making that journey easier, just as Reaper pointed out. Yeah, Reaper. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's such a fast activity, right, Reaper? I don't mind helping anybody out. I mean, if you guys are playing right now and you need help with the mule and you're on Xbox, I could do it for you. But Reaper, you only really need to create a mule once, right? Confirm. Because you just got to get your watch over the threshold. Fastest solo is the dark zone. Go to the dark zone, do the little things. The monument things or whatever they call those. Little checkpoints. Yeah, landmarks. That's the word. Yeah, so do it in Washington, D.C., not New York. It's slower in New York. Oh, I see. Damn, you're burning through flags like that, huh? That's crazy. It's because of the flags is why you're doing them. That's crazy, man. See, I would run it. I'd run another mule now, but it takes a fucking half hour to spend my points, and it takes an hour to spend my points. Easy. And I'd probably I don't have anything to spend them on. That's kind of the problem. I mean, I guess I could delete a different character. I don't have any, but they still have too many points on their watch, you know? Everything's topped off. Literally, everything's topped off. All of my bench materials are topped. So I can't spend it on anything. Plus, I'm low on. This is the showstopper for me, guys. Like these two things: protective fabric and receiver components. The only way to top these off are to stand at the vendor and buy things and crush them, and it takes forever to do that. The gloves I'm wearing are the Exodus gloves, and they're sick. This is my new favorite build right now. Okay, so today what we're doing, Reaper, if you need me to run you through that thing real quick, I can do it for you. Otherwise, today what we're doing is we're going to be farming these until we get, basically we're trying to make our loop back to get this next SHD thing here. While we're doing that, we'll be unlocking these other caches, but I need to earn back up those resources just by picking up gear and crushing them. So. Let's run Reaper through his mule real quick. So the ultimate fastest way to do your mule is have somebody in your clan or a friend or whatever run you through the memorial, Lincoln Memorial mission, and invite you in right before they defeat the bosses at the end. And they need to do it with directives. Do we need all 5 directives, Reaper, or will 4 be okay? I mean, I can run all 5, but I just have to change my build. Because of the ammo thing. Yeah, so I'm running this build with the turmoil knees, and it fucking shreds. I mean, you just go through content so quick, killing 2 at a time. Okay, cool. I'll just I'll run 4 directives. I just don't want to deal with the ammo. Just clean these out real quick. All right. So directives do help when you're working on this stuff too, because I need that protective fabric, those basic materials, and the more caches you earn, then the more materials you're gonna get. Okay, let's well, that's taking 20 fucking seconds. Let's look at priority objectives. Mission, not Manhattan. Open world, Manhattan. Stronghold, Washington, D.C. Tidal Basin, main mission. That's a long one. You're going for that day one. It's a pretty sick mask, I agree. All right, so as you can see, he's ranked 33, so he's a little guy. We're gonna make him a big guy. So this is our boy Reaper. He's running a mule. So if this is how you do it really fast, right? So I put on 4 directives. He's 33, right? So he's a brand new character. I invite him on my map. So my elevated level 40 map, right? Which he can't get to otherwise, unless he's got a friend. But he's underpowered, so he could die really easy. So we got to do the heavy lifting, and he just hangs out with us. Oh wait, I don't know if I started it, Reaper. Sorry. Forget you have to do that. Did it work? Sorry, Reaper.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be direct threat.
And so he doesn't have to run it with us the whole time. Your friend, the mule can just jump in at the very end to get the credit. But I enjoy the company.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You just be Operation Decoy.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I gotta fix my armor. The armor break doesn't show up correctly. It's supposed to have red bars, so sometimes I miss the fact that I don't have full armor. Hold up, Reaper, I gotta get an armor kit.
Into a base. It's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Why so serious? Are you ready right now, Knight? Are you on Xbox? If so, type in your name. If you're on Xbox and you're ready right now, I'll invite you before the last room.
Detected.
Yeah, you're welcome to jump in. Okay, type in your name, and before the last room, I'll let you
Can't
know.
afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
After this check.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I mean, that's with 50% reduced damage. It's crazy, right? Fish in a barrel. Let's add one here real quick, Reaper. Night. Ritual 1332. There you are. It's nice having that identifier. Yeah, this build's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna add as a friend, and then we're gonna invite to the game. Hopefully you got that. Black, what up, bro? Right.
Has joined your group.
So I gotta remember to crush all this shit.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with T-52.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, what's your Stink? What's your code? Or are you already on my friends list?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Hold up real quick, guys. We might have one more here real quick.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Yeah, if you're already in, come back out, Reaper, if you don't mind, or Knight. You already read. What's your name on my thing? Did I play with you the other day? Are you Stink something, or? Because I think you might not have been showing up on my friends list, even though you were a friend. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Another agent is now in your group.
All right, let's do this. This guy's gonna be all jacked up. Got a pretty mouth. Huck some grenades, boys. Huck some grenades.
Good work. Go on and head back out. The team from the campus is taking
He was
position
crunchy,
inside the
huh?
memorial.
Let's see that. A nice little sig. See how fast we can get. See if we get them all the way to 40 here. Let me just crush this one piece of gear real quick, because I need the parts. All right. Oh, there's more. No, I already got that. All right, so it looks like they're already there. They got their watch numbers just jumped. Wow.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you.
Do we
how
have
relieved I am to
maintenance,
have you on
Sue?
our side.
If we do, we got a few hours. It usually comes in at 12:30 a.m. West Coast. So look at them. All their watches jumped over 40. One run. That's crazy. Well, it's still saying 34, but I see your full sizes. Or do we have to do it again?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's
Oh, there we go.
infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
What's
and
your watches?
eliminated
What's your watch
Stronghold
levels now?
campus. You
Might
should
not be reading
proud.
right.
You saved a lot of lives today.
Do we got to do a few more runs? 34. Okay, so we got to do more. It should do more than that, right? Invaded missions. This one's quite quick, though. We could do
Black
this
Tusk
one.
units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Okay, let's do this one.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Let's kill some Tusk.
Watch out, reinforcements.
Watch these black mark guys.
Division's here!
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fix my armor.
Agent down.
God
Serious
damn, that
trauma
sniper.
detected.
These are my armor kits.
Hey, look what I got!
System confirmed. System activated. Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on platforms, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Ah, get out of there. Damn drone lady up here.
System activated.
Special ammo is expensive on your armor kit.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Is there another terminal? Oh, yeah. I think we get warhounds, don't we?
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit! They cut off the terminal.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now uncovering some very Earth, the third rock from the sun, our home, center of our universe. And so far, it is
Really?
the only
Dick.
planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place life. We know that Mars was oceans. Found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet our solar system sustains, it's impossible.
Vital signs
That
critical.
allowed organisms to evolve from a single
An
cell
agent in
into
existence.
complex living beings like humans as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Clancy has been observing the planets for millennia. From some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet
What up, AC?
is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
We're
We
back
know
for
that
more. We're just doing
Mars
the
once had vast
few quick
oceans,
carries here.
that many of the elements found on Earth
Help people with their meals. Very valuable time.
don't know
Their meals.
while no other planet, our solar system, is life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve into single-cell animals, the complex living beings like you and me, started as nothing more than ash, dying stars light years away.
That's really ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
This is expensive on armor kits. Could find more armor kit boxes. Right on, Digby. Keep grinding, brother. The game just gets better and better, man. Yeah, a lot of energy right now in the community. It feels good. Streams are popping off. People having fun. I mean, having a glitch doesn't hurt, right? Having a glitch does not hurt. Fucking A, these
Immediate medical
grenadiers
assistance
are
needed.
ridiculous.
Agent incapacitated.
I don't even know how that fucking happened. Is it poison?
Agent down. Agent killed.
Oh, it's a pulse. Might need a reviver hive.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't do it, Stink. God damn it. You got no reviver hives? All right, let me put on a reviver hive. I don't need these gloves. These are for solo. Let me take the gloves off. Hold on. And then I'll put on some bonus armor. That'll be smarter. That'll work. The problem is they got special ammo, so they kind of disable your shield anyways. I don't even know if it's worth having a shield. Probably a decoy would be better, but we'll just go with the reviver in case we go down.
Watch out. Reinforcements.
Yeah, you know what? A lot of these caches aren't even dropping exotics for me. Like, not even like shit exotics, you know? I'm getting like nothing out of them. Like, wow, you got a pair of socks. God damn, the sniper fucking dogs. Look at that shit.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
I'm gonna miss running fast. I'm not gonna be able to run fast next season.
Check any terminals or
Sucks.
laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Those sniper dogs are horrendous right now. Look out for those. That one fucking hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, did my armor just not fix?
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Backdoor.
No, this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Let's see if my armor might be broken. Oh, it is. You fucking game. It's gonna be real hard to do this without fucking armor.
System curtailed. System restored. A 75% complete. Mission fully terminated.
Shit, pick on the terminal.
Yeah, I might have to travel to, I don't know if going to a safe house will work. But I gotta fix my armor. Hang tight. See if this will work. All right, I'm back. What the hell? Way back here? You know what's annoying is sometimes when you get these glitches, I was doing this last night or the day before. Oh, I'm still broken. Let me see here. Ah, damn it. I'm afraid we're not gonna be able to finish if I don't get full armor. Let's try this one. What's with this fucking directive, man? Yeah, so I was doing the District Union Arena, you know, the Stronghold. See, it doesn't say your armor's broke. You can't tell if your armor's still broken in here. Go out and see, because if I don't, they'll just keep breaking my armor and I won't be able to carry the team with no armor. They break it really easily. You're supposed to be able to fix your armor. Okay, it's fixed. Apparently. I don't need to be at full. I don't need it to be full, but it'll continuously break to the point where I have no armor and I just won't be able to fight. All right. And then they'll basically be, my team will be more, basically be more powerful than I am, and that's not the point, right? They're level 34s. All right, we're good. It might bug again. Yeah, after this, I'll just turn it off. So I get to this one.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be. Life as we know it. In vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of living and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth conceived of a supernova, while no other planet life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve
Oh, that's a lot of grenadiers up there. Fuck. Thank God they're all CC'd, huh? That was a fucking nightmare-looking group. Any ammo, boys? No, I need fucking ammo.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia. But sun, our home may not be considered a large universe. So far, the only thing is life of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed
Any ammo down there?
to evolve.
Do you have an ammo crate soon? Because it's need some. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Why are they putting it at the end of this shit? Really, dude? Literally just launched that grenade. Little lob shot. You bunted it. Frenzied.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System forward.
They're being stingy with the fucking ammo. What's up with the no ammo crates up here? I thought I remembered one being at the end of this little balcony.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 30 years ago, to one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent us evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river streams to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, waters can be found on Mars at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere or as brines in the Martian soil.
You up! Grenade!
Yay. Now that I'm full. There's a bunch of
Network
ammo to
signal
go.
detected.
Sounds
Let's do this,
promising.
boys. We got ammo!
System malfunctioning. System prepared.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
System back online.
True Patriot in here. Alright, you guys are in charge of buttons. Wait, I don't think this button is.
System disrupted. System restored.
Oh, here it is. I said you were in charge of buttons, Reaper!
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
All right, boys. Let's do this. Just got an armor kit.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Fire grenades are a nice little touch. The turmoil knees are nice with the Tusk because of all their tech. You can just focus on them. They're big, chunky targets. Clear the rest of the ads.
An agent needs assistance. System prepared. System restored.
Clear! More stormtroopers.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
I wonder what the arrow is next to your name where it says arrow 5. It says 34 arrow 5. Why?
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
Oh, I see. Scaling them up 5 levels. I get it. Wow. Never actually witnessed that before. I think I have another invaded on the map that I haven't done. Let's do it. I need to do a pit stop for more ammo. Let's see some in here. Back here, huh? Yeah. This one.
There's
Nice.
significant black Tusk activity at the metro entrance near the plaza. We're concerned that
Probably I can take off the special ammo. We'll go faster.
there's been a lot of black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Because they disable my shield and that slows me down.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, let's do it.
There's been a lot of black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
It's kind of why I think that was helping with the armor kits being used up, because they disable your shield with one bullet, right? Because they got the disruptor rounds. Basin.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking shocked all this shit. She dropped a shock grenade? Is that what it was? Who's good? Why am I shocking? Oh, there's a panel right next to me. That's why.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Fuck. That was scary.
Keep pushing through.
The 10th cache is extremely insulting. Yeah, it is. It baffles me who thought that was a fucking good idea. Should at least been 2. Just 2. Oh, that'd be too much. We better tone it down, folks. One measly little exotic component. They need to do this kind of stuff at the beginning of the season, is what I'm thinking. You know, not the end. I mean, it's helpful at the end for us and still getting ready for the next season, but also for new players tend to come around when the new content launches, right? And so to give, they need the boost early in the season, I think. Without interfering, and I think without interfering somehow with the current rewards track. Oh shit. They ain't quitting. Look at the bad guys. Fucking warhounds, man.
Down.
Shit.
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent
As soon as
incapacitated.
those warhounds come out, man, they take chunky
Agent
chunks
down.
out of me.
Agent vital
man.
signs 0.
All right, let me run a skill build.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Hopefully that'll help you guys get some deals.
System curtailed. System restored.
Crafting material cache junk.
Signs critical.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, those guys upstairs are annoying. What, they came from this back door? Isn't that where they came from last night? Motherfucking turret.
Keep pushing through.
No, I haven't gotten a cache yet. I'm still waiting for mine. We just got a dumb material cache.
Serious trauma detected.
I just have the Xbox. I'm just playing on the Xbox. Takes care of it. Gets it done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ran out of ammo quick, huh? Yeah, the bonus rewards seem rare. I'm barely getting them too. And I got some apparel items, but it kind of feels disappointing. It feels, it's the feeling that you don't want, you know? Because I think it does feel, these feel grindy to me. The season pass feels grindy. Always has.
I need to ditch these blades. They're fucked.
Such small increments of these 28. It would help a little bit if they opened up missions for it. I don't get why missions wouldn't allow you to have it. My guess is it has to do with priority objectives. They probably think the reward for priority objectives on missions is probably too much, so they just cut out missions. Giving you XP for your season pass. That's fucking weird. This is weird, right? Like, wait, missions don't give XP? The fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, what? It's like half the game.
Agent now.
So, you don't want that feeling that you grind, you do all these fucking activities to get this cash that just serves up pure junk. It just doesn't feel good. You know, it's not about fair or unfair. It's about, that's not the feeling you want your audience to be taken away from anything. You know. Something that's really grindy should have a certain level of guaranteed satisfaction. It's like, well, I didn't get shit, but at least I got an exotic component, you know, or something, you know, whatever it is. That's why the red star system works so well. It's a guarantee. It's a progression system. So, first of all, it's like, inside the fucking basket.
Over time and exposure to weather. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk has found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
I can't get it out. Son of a bitch.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, the red star system was really good. They should just repeat that concept. Because even if you don't get the exotic you're looking for, 20 stars is expensive, right? First of all, they should take it easy on that bullshit. 20 fucking stars.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you
You know what's like
so we can try
one
to
of the
figure out
best
what Black Tusk is
exotic
up to.
farms in the game, and I'm thinking it might even be better than Countdown. Well, close. It's a close second at least. Is that priority objective consistent. I've gotten so many fucking exotics from it. It's insane. Where's my fucking drone? Come on, drone. Go fight somebody. I mean, it feels more rewarding than the Red Star system because you get an exotic in one mission. Versus 20 bucks. 20 stars is a lot, right? Didn't you guys ever feel like 20 stars is like too much? I keep running out of ammo.
Serious trauma to take.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Let's do it right about their intentions.
Request priority transport to respond and hold the barrels ready soon.
An agent needs assistance.
The tank blows up and doesn't kill the drone is dumb. God, those fucking warhounds are ruthless, man. Now when they're on frenzy state, they hit really hard. They're supposed to tone that shit down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ammo again. Christ.
Vital signs critical.
Z Plaza. Let's kill this boss.
Secure the area, Agent.
Leave the contaminated area.
Billy! So that's up, Mr. Butch. Senor Buche?
That sniper seems determined to deprive me of viable cover.
I'm not Professor. I haven't been getting any, man. But you know what? I've been farming the least out of anybody out there. Like I haven't finished my second round. I'm on my second round, the back half of there at least. So we'll see. Hopefully we're lucky. Good shit. That's the good stuff. We're done? Yeah. What's this maybe? Alright, Capitol building unlocked.
Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Agent down.
I deleted so much gear over the last 24 hours. Probably easy over 100 items. Becoming easier and easier. Let's see if I got a where am I at? So we're about halfway through this cache. Almost. So hopefully we get that. Capitol building next, I guess, huh? Cha-cha-ching.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east side of the city. We need to hit them hard before they get a chance to strike.
Yeah, I did get the 999 exotic components, yeah.
Up in the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them.
I just used it to top off. I don't know if I'm really...
Hostile control point detected.
I mean, to be honest with you, I looked at my exotics after I did that, and I was like, I'm not really interested in doing anymore. I mean, you know what I mean? Like in applying those exotics components to anything. Hold on, let me take off this special ammo because they're gonna disable shit.
Taking the capital.
So that's the problem. I've always had that problem with these exotic things. I
Priority
mean,
is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting for a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it.
like I was looking at one of these weapons and I was like, oh, it's at 27. You know, I could push it to 28, but then I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's gonna cost me like 8 exotics to push it to from 27 to 28. And I was like 1% weapon damage. I'm already slain with that weapon. I don't feel like that one. You know what I mean? Just, man, I'll save the 8 exotic components for another weapon. You know, it's just like one of those things, you know? Like, I've had my pestilence at, like level 12. And then I realized, like, well, it's like I've been slain at level 12. I don't know if I feel like wasting the components on pushing it to 28. It's been slaying, you know? I mean, maybe next season I'll push it. I mean, sometimes I feel like we do it just because there's nothing else to do, not because it seems to really fucking matter. You know? And then it all starts to feel a little bit ridiculous because it's so fucking expensive, right?
Serious trauma.
To be honest with you, if the XP system wasn't there, I wouldn't even miss it. Not one bit. I don't have a build in my arsenal that relies on it. I mean, it's like super end game thing to do, you know, but I just want it to be more impactful. Like, I don't even want it to be damaged. I don't want that. I mean, I kind of like what the first Descendant has anyways. Like, I don't need more damage. It's just, and it's not even good damage. It's shit damage, you know? At this stage, give me something like really cool utility. You know what I mean? I'll take really cool utility. Like, can you imagine, like if we had a system like the first Descendant where you had nodes where you can add a, kind of like what Descent does, where you have armor on kill, you get armor on kill through a core stat attached to your character outside of your build. Like the watch, right? Imagine if you were able to add more nodes to your watch, basically. I mean, the watch is good. They should just expand on that, you know? Why not expand the watch system? What's wrong with that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I thought we were fighting. I just realized we're not fighting on Invaded. Didn't we unlock Invaded?
Serious trauma detected.
Why didn't it automatically just set it to Invaded? Should we restart? Probably not. The fuck? Toggle mission mode.
Hostile control point nearby.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize that wasn't going. This looks better. Let's kill some Tusk. God, I don't even know what this is like on Invaded. I haven't done an Invaded in here in like 6 years. It's not ready yet. Even though I restarted it from the menu. Let's do it again. Now it's not invaded. God. We toggle the mission mode again. Now it is invaded. What the fuck? So clunky. So clunky. Can I go now? Is it gonna force it? It's saying it's not eligible. Can I force it? You used to be able to force these, right? Yeah, but you used to be able to force invade it, right?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Well, I don't want to do this. Let's go to... Yeah, sorry, Reaper. I thought we were able to force that. Okay, let's try this one. Because this is what I got.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause...
There's no non-invaded
just inside the wall of the
Tidal
base.
Basin? Really? Oh, that fucking Chunga is heavy duty, man. I can't kill
Vital
him.
signs critical. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
What up, Lee?
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
The knees, the turmoil knees are great at killing drones, by the way. Because you know, drones, right? You miss them when you're shooting them. Their accuracy isn't as good as if you're shooting a big fat body. Well, knees help that.
Fresh armor.
for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Catalina Juan mixer.
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Wyvern, helos out of position.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Perfectly
Copy that.
right, right on this field.
I'm taking fire!
Stop being so fast. Not even frenzy. Not supposed to be.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
What up, Rock J?
Heads up! Grenade!
System back online. System disrupted. System restored.
She had her beady little eyes on me.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, where these guys come from?
Agent down.
Thought we were done.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Sideswiped. Right on. That's my kind of night there, Rock. Yeah, this is the Chameleon. Yeah, this is kind of my favorite build in the game right now, actually. I just decided. I don't know if it will be next season. But, you know, the turmoil needs have been somewhat controversial by the...
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
And I'm
Stand
just
by
thinking,
hand and
like...
cover your ass.
So I've been running and gunning with these. I don't normally run the Memento. I just put it on because of the directives. But I normally run the Striker backpack with it, with the Exodus gloves. That's my favorite version of the build.
Intercept those cylinders.
I should put that back on as a matter of
Can't let Black Tusk get
fact.
away with a single sample.
This is my favorite build right here. So the turmoil needs with this Chameleon Striker setup, it's just... And then you got that Chameleon Exodus little combo going. So when your armor breaks, it'll refresh your Chameleon timer. Makes it a hell of a build. Anyways, a lot of people have been hesitant because they're thinking they don't have the power to face tank or to face off with like an elite and win.
Device detected.
Even if I have frenzied elite, you win. And you kill his homie right next to him, right? So you like, it's 2 for 1 all day. All day. And like we've been saying, like it's a lot of it's because the Striker is just so fucking overpowered, you know? Any 4 pieces of Striker, it doesn't matter.
Enemy spotted. Keep them away from the
You know, people are like, oh, but you'll lose 2% weapon damage on 0.5% of blah, blah, blah. Like, geez, guys. Get your head out of your spreadsheet. No, honestly, you got to get out of the spreadsheet. You got to put them on and play the fucking game. That's how you're really gonna know. Because it puts it into perspective, right?
An agent needs assistance. System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted.
You're gonna find my pulse. Look it out. Oh, look at that guy. He is fucking fast.
Neutralizing hostile.
Agent down. System malfunctioning.
Gotta pick up those guys.
System back online.
What's that red box? See that
Additional
red bar?
storage device
Go away?
detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Wow. Fucker.
Serious trauma detected.
That is a fucking tanky ass warhound right there. Oh fuck. Oh, we left our. One back there.
System disrupted. System restored.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Yeah, you know, I would make a whole video on this thing, but I have a feeling the devs are just gonna patch it, right? But there are videos out there of people explaining the bug.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
sauce, weak sauce.
Get those rocket launchers
There we go.
prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Jesus, Wyvern. Then give up your armor. Yeah, we'll know tomorrow.
Fireworks?
They're probably so fucking busy with their
Won't be disappointed.
May 27 launch. They probably don't have time to do a patch. Wasn't in the program, so.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
You're real. What did I say, mensch? Is that the word? Kill them all using Wyvern's heavy ass armor, huh? You're a real mensch. Oh, shoot him. This word mensch, I like this word.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I don't know where it comes from,
Wyvern,
but I like
what's your
it.
status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Vital signs critical. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Agent down.
Yikes. Where is he? You're a real mensch. Did you get Wyvern already?
online.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
We needed that one. Closes up a priority objective. Call for extract.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Oh, you're getting
Negative.
close, Knight.
Hold your fire.
39.
No chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antiviral
And we got a
shut
victory
down
sprite
a key
chest.
Black Tusk Stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible.
Truly incredible.
Priority objective available.
All right.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So no mission results on that? Right. Sometimes when you see mission results in the beginning of the game, because that's what happened. There's mission results in the very beginning. All right, let's see what the next thing is. So we got this. Let's see what comes inside of it. Another disappointment. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed. Give us something juicy. Ah. Stupid patches. They're there to fuck with you. Do you guys really care about the patches that much? I mean... Am I the only one that doesn't really give a shit about the patches? I mean, I like the really cool ones, you know? But like the coolest ones are the ones that are like the easiest to get, you know? You get like this cool one just for like unlocking the sharpshooter specialization, you know what I mean? Billy, you don't have to. Haven't we tried to get you the Ouroboros? But yeah, of course. Capitol building. Any difficulty? Oh, you guys are lucky. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, right?
The capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east side of it. Strike.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, we'll do this on Invaded too, so that we can get the extra XP here. Oh, I didn't mean to toggle that. You know what's really cool is you still earn progress towards your... Oh, you're not able to do this, Knight? Might not be able to do this, Knight. Why won't it let me fucking matchmake? Oh, Lothan's the captain. The fuck? fucking game could be clunky like that. Who gives a fuck if they're not eligible? You know what I mean? Make them eligible. We used to be able to force this. How is this not a thing anymore? And if my group isn't eligible, I should still be able to fucking start it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I mean, you should be able to say, fuck you guys, I'm out of here, I'm doing it on my own, but it won't. You know?
You have left.
Stupid. What's the start mission button do if it doesn't start the mission?
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here,
Like
they
a
look like
canceled
they're in charge
matchmaking.
of the op.
Stupid.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Hostile control point detected.
Strongholds have been real busy lately, by the way.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Sending the UAV.
My armor just broke. I don't like my pink camo pants anymore. Feels a little ridiculous.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
I feel like a slut.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
Just a dirty little slut.
System disrupted. System malfunctioning.
Gotcha.
Do you though, buddy? Do you? Oh, look at you.
System curtailed. System back online.
One shot, they break your armor every fucking time. Single bullet. Annoying with armor break.
Back on your... Enemy located!
Uh-oh.
Serious trauma.
Oh, that was fucking close! Ah! Jesus H! That was fucking risky. We would have to start the mission over. Yeah, we're like that, Billy. It's been going around. It's like extremely lucky if you get anything significant, right? This guy needs more armor kits, man. Look at his fucking armor.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Oh, fucking drone glitched out. I want destroy. Somebody to kill.
Fuck you, dude. And the camel you rode in on. Uh-oh. Hell of a time to be running out of ammo, huh?
Vital signs critical. Agent
Fucking dick move, man. I was far enough away. I'm behind cover. Shouldn't have been shocked. The radius on that shock is just ridiculous. They're a little too gracious to the Tusk, aren't they? With all of their splash damages. Fucking ammo. They don't give us any. Nobody dropped any either. Look at that. There's some.
All right, continue the sweep.
All right, let's do this, boys. Get her done. I don't remember how this goes. If it just drops, we don't have to hold the zone.
To the chopper! The chopper!
Bravo Tango incoming.
I didn't make it. We're done, yeah? Yeah. It's actually kind of go a little bit faster solo. Man, I've been getting the White Death all day today. America!
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Alright, priority objective achieved. Let's see where that takes us. Alright. Should we get our lame little exotic cache component cache? Aw. Fucking sad. Claim this stupid one too. You know, there's that glitch where you can get like all of the caches. I haven't seen that, you know. I haven't seen it on my end. I mean, you know, like where people are unlocking all 10 caches or however many there are in one swoop. Not me. Did that just happen to you, Salty? I mean, like, what does it take for that to happen? I mean, because, I mean, I've been doing nothing but strongholds lately.
An agent has left your group.
You need to level a full bar. I mean, I've done that several times, I think. Anyways, let's do another priority objective. Well, I mean, like maybe if we do a project on top of a priority objective, like the summit one. How many points is it for a full bar, do you know? Does it say? Doesn't really say. It didn't make a goddamn difference, though, did it? Yeah. Yeah, so there's a glitch where you can open up every single... It'll reward you all of these, all 10 caches at once. 600 to 800 XP. Or 1,000. Okay. Well, we can do the summit one. Let me see if I can get a...
You are no longer in a group.
Party objective, open world activity. Let's see if we can get the summit one. Give us countdown. I don't want to do countdown. Let's try it again. Summit, perfect. Okay, so we'll do the summit, 3 floors. That'll give us 488. But it's not gonna work because you have to line this up. I need 6 floors. But the summit project alone looks like it will do it. So we'll go do the summit. It's 1,000 XP for a season level. Oh, okay.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Open a few of these. Oh, let's open up these. Let's be disappointed. Meh. That's definitely the sound effect it makes. Meh. When it opens. It's like a duck fart. One exotic component. Piece of shit wristwatch. Oh, that's priority objectives, known. Really important. Oh, if that's what you're doing, known, you need to be doing that. Yeah, if you're banging out the season pass right now, the priority objectives, there's 2 things you need to be doing, and at the same time if you can. The journey, finish your journey things, because these give you mega season XP. And then priority objectives, they're basically just little mini activities. But see, I get a reward, season XP reward. And some of them will give you a double reward. Well, they all give you double rewards. But see how it says, there's that little symbol, it says medium. To the right of that, it says 488. And then below it says reward, I'm gonna get steel. And these also reward you with exotics. They reward you with XP and resources. Totally worth it. Oh, Street, you just got the Eagle Barrow? You bastard.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Street, don't break our momentum, man. We're on this, like, we ain't getting shit momentum right now. Don't go around ruining that.
Hostile drone detected.
See how we just killed multiple things? That's cool, man. Good way to earn things like trophies or lots of armor on kill. God damn, we're gonna bring a fucking bunch of these. Please don't. When they're frenzied, they're no joke, by the way, the damage they put out. Get out of here. That's where I came. That's the way out.
detected.
Fuckers.
System malfunctioning.
I'll fucking kill you!
System curtailed.
Got you now!
Serious trauma detected.
Don't get all aggro on me, you know what I mean? Sitting here just trying to kill your friends. Don't need you pumping your chest.
System reactivated. System
Oh,
malfunctioning.
look at that thing's on fully automatic mode.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, fuck you! That was mean. That thing is crazy right now. It's on frenzy.
System reactivated. System restored.
Jesus Christ, that's launching on me. Oh, they're tanky.
System reactivated.
This is why I hate the stomach. It's fucking pulses
System
everywhere.
malfunctioning. Terminal infiltrated.
Hello, boys. You know, I still wonder if we would have liked this with seasonal characters. Would we have been stronger? Or would it have felt like one gigantic what do you call it? Descent mode. I kind of feel like that, you know? Abandon. Yeah, they're called Exodus gloves.
Hostage situation nearby.
I wanted to give you a smoke screen. And then they refill your armor when your armor breaks. It's like Unbreakable, but on your gloves. It's nice. Talent you can't otherwise have anywhere else besides your chest. It's not quite the same thing. It's nice because it takes you out of invisible to the enemies, right? It gives you a smoke screen, literally. So the hard time basically disappear from their radar. And that's why you get your heal. Because the game thinks you're out of combat, and then there's that automatic heal mechanic. That's what it is.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Hey, look. Look. It unlocked them all. It unlocked them all. And we didn't finish our project. Why? Why? All I got was the summit boost for doing 3 floors. Look, it unlocked them all. We got the glitch. That didn't make any sense, though. I didn't get a full level. I was like 3/4 of the way through the first one. Well, let's save this then. This project. Streamer hacks, I know.
Entering safe area.
Just take it, keep moving. But I like figuring things out. All right, well, let's see if we get anything lucky at least, huh? Let me, what do we do? Over here, right? Okay. So let's claim that one. What is this one? Optimization cache, claim that one. We'll take all the Brooklyn ones. And then I'll take this stupid exotic component one. All my materials are full, so I'll claim the other ones absolutely last. Okay, let's see if these pay out. Demonstration time.
Boo. Fight back, Patch. Nothing. Kickflip shirt. All right. I think that closes the outfit, I think. Maybe. Oxpecker. I mean, yay. Better than nothing, I guess. Crown patch. Well, we got one exotic. Damn, I do want to see, I do want to get the exotic drop, you know? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't like the skill tier on it, but maybe there's a sniper healer in our future. This could be a good one. Crit damage order on it, roll it to a red core. Okay, so let me open up these other caches because what I want to do now is I'm gonna load up on some exotics and see if we can get the 999 glitch. Since we're here. Because you never know, it could be fixed tomorrow. It eats your resources so fast when you do it. It's crazy. I'm talking about like the basic resources. That's why I'm not super excited to do it. But we're gonna do it on a couple of them. See if we can do it again. Okay, so what should we do? Sand almost wouldn't be bad. Let's do the pestilence. Here, tinkering, expertise, efficiency. Let's see, where are you, buddy? When you're into higher levels, it doesn't use the resources I'm talking about, so that's good. See, I don't mind these resources being chewed on. But you can't drop below 1,000 SHD or it won't work. We've been doing pretty good to get back up to 978. I had spent some. I thought I spent down to 900 last night. Maybe not. No, I'm not going to start a new character because I'm already above the cap. I'm at almost 2,000 SHD. So I think I can just open up that cache and it'll give me another 1,000. So that's what I'm spending to spend down my exotic components and then just refill it. Let's go for the Saint Elmo next. Yeah, if that, I'm thinking that works, right? Based on how the glitch is working. So what I don't want to do, what's really hard right now is getting those exotics that are at the low level because they eat up those basic materials like fabric, and that like really fucking slows you down. We should be thinking about what assault rifle we're gonna run next season that's not named. What is it gonna be, guys? Nothing but skills, 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 skills. What up, brother? From another mother? Let's do a shout out to NBS. It's good, guys. We're just over here being disappointed by caches not dropping raid exotics, you know. I don't need them, but we're doing it anyways. Make sure if you're not following Nothing But Skills or subscribe to him that you do that by clicking that link, and you're crazy if you don't. Appreciate you. So basically, we just got that glitch. If you're just not joining us, appreciate you. Nothing But Skills. Hope you had a very nice stream, brother. If you're just not joining us, what's happened so far is, well, first we carried people through their mules. So I invited them to my level 40 map. They were level 31 or whatever, and then we turned on all of our directives and ran some missions with them. And then what happened just recently is we got that glitch where all of these were delivered at once. For whatever rhyme or reason. So we opened up all of the caches just now, and it was underwhelming at best. And so now I got this SHD cache. My components are at cap. My exotic components are at cap because I had already received the 999 thing. So I'm spending some down so that we can receive them again, top off again. So that's basically where we're at in this process. So welcome in, that's where we're at. Skills, you just got a Regulus. I got an Ox Pecker. Was not excited. Okay, what were we doing? We're doing the we're leveling up St. Elmo's right now, and then we were thinking like, so next season, I guess we're done with that. We're gonna be able to run, you know, 2 weapons and benefit from 2 talents, right? And you know, those weapons would be ones that would be interesting to level up in this process, but they can't be named and they can't be exotics. And so I'm wondering, like, what's gonna be my go-to exotic weapon next year? Is it gonna be the FAMAS, the police, the P416, the CTAR? I don't know. The ACRE would be cool. The Tommy gun. No! Oh, I didn't realize the chat wasn't on. I'm sorry, guys. You couldn't see each other's chat. Just not realize that. But we, you know, at some point I'm gonna have to think about that. But let's figure out which weapons we want to do next. I mean, we could do Scorpio wouldn't be bad. The Nemesis needs a lift. The Ouroboros wouldn't be bad. Okay, so let's do with the Scorpio because that's a specialty weapon, and I wouldn't mind doing the Ouroboros. And then we're gonna unpack that box and see if we get another bunch of stars or components. We should. Yeah, I've opened up so many of them. I'm not sure if I got any other exotic. since I've opened any of these. Kalans 808, yeah, I know what you mean. Torch, I'm on Xbox, yeah. Okay, guess that's good for shotguns. And then we said SMG. Oros, yeah. God, I wish there was a button that said fill me up. I don't like this progress meter anymore. I mean, it's neat like once, right? And then after the first time, it should just go away. And it just dunk, 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 dunk. And then they should just give you a confirm. You know, load it up with as many points as you want, and then confirm. Quality of life, baby. So Skills got the Regulus, and then he's like, peace, I'm out. Stream done. End on a high note. I get it. So you guys think they're gonna patch it tomorrow or what? Or do you think the devs are too busy, heads down? That's kind of why I'm doing this now, because I'm like, oh, there's a chance they're gonna patch it. Did anybody see anything on X? I mean, there's been a lot of videos been put up on it. What would be horrible is if they did a rollback. That'd be a lot of time lost. Yeah, I guess that's true. But you don't need the blueprint. Yeah, but it should give you the blueprint. Once you get it, I think you should be able to buy the blueprint. Oh, maybe we should update our Regulus, speaking of which. Yeah, let's do that next. I want to do a Regulus build video for you guys now that some of you are getting it. Still don't know if it's enough people getting it to make it worth it. I used to run it a lot with Hunter's Fury. It was a lot of fun. Pretty simple build. Headshot damage, Headhunter, Hunter's Fury, and then the Memento. I've been having really good luck, Typhoon, with doing strongholds combined with the priority objectives. You don't run any what do you call it? Modify what do you call them? Not modifiers. Directed. Don't run any directives unless you're simultaneously farming regular XP. So you can just zip through them, you know. Okay, what's next? What needs major movement? Chatterbox wouldn't be bad actually. And the mantis. Okay. Yeah, we're getting down there. Wow, you can spend these fast, huh? We're already at 600. I mean, people are saying the 20 caches all at once by, you know, once you do your first cycle, if you can level up a complete level, then it'll give you, which would be 1,000 season XP. So if you could do that in one pop, one activity, then it'll unlock it for you. But that didn't happen to me as far as I know. I think I just finished my first one, but it's possible that I finished my first cache and then finished the second cache, but it seems a little bit like dumb luck. But that's the rumor. So basically get at least 1,000 seasonal XP in a single activity. Which you could do by like combining like a project with a particular activity with a priority objective. Like stack those three things together. Okay, let's do one more. The mantis is what it was. Should do the white death too because I use it a lot, but my mantis is a little dusty. Yeah, it is, Kendi. I'm actually working on another one too. I'm just updating it to improve the flow and how I explain things. And then, you know, the devs have made some like tiny changes here and there. That are mostly pre-level 40 stuff. I mean, like right now, like the level 30 boost, like level 30 boost might be obsolete. Does anybody agree with that? I haven't looked into the level 40 boost fully yet, but I'm thinking like the level 40 boost, is it supposed to be unlimited and does everybody get access to it? Or do you have to buy the ultimate? Because the way it reads, it looks like it might be you have to own the ultimate package. Kendi. You know what you could do also, you know, those floors could be a pain in the ass depending on where you're starting. Okay, let me see how many resources. So I don't mind, I don't have to spend these all the way down, but let me see here. 470. Okay, let's look at our watch because we've been spending those. That's what you gotta watch. That's what you gotta watch. So we're at 1,500. So I've spent about 500 of those. This is the one that you don't want to get below. Wow, those 2 field recon datas, those do spend quickly. Reaper was saying that. Let's go after our couple of our skills real quick. And then did I pass it? In our specialization. I like doing the TAC 50. I think. How about the shield? It's at 12. Yeah. Better active regen. I'll take that. Oh, I'm wasting exotic components because I'm going to top it back off with the 999 exotic component drop. I have that ready here. And there's always the chance that this might not exist tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is just kind of top it off and just leave it there. And from there, I'll just be like, you know, I'll level up what I feel like I'm loving. And from there, I'm not really worried about it. There's just so much to level up. It's fucking ridiculous, right? I mean, just the chore of pushing the button to level up doesn't feel worth it, to be honest with you. Like the whole, I know a lot of people are like, hey, I'm gonna go through everything and level up everything. It just doesn't feel worth it. Like pushing the button that much time is just like, ugh. I never use that skill. Like, I don't give a shit about it, I guess. You're done. Do we do the Eagle Bearer? This is the fastest way to get exotic components. That's why we're doing it. There's nothing faster than this. We've never seen anything like this. Oh, let's do the Lexington. Might as well. Otherwise, yeah, you know, there's a combination. Party objective seems to be pretty fucking efficient. Party objectives are fast. I get a lot of exotics by doing those. And then whatchamacallit? Countdown. It's always countdown. That's the answer to everything. How do you get this? Countdown. How do you get that? Countdown. Yeah, I mean, I think everything that I really care about has been done. What are my go-tos? I guess the Dark Winter would be kind of cool. So would Emmeline's Guard. That weapon's badass. But I don't know. Did the Tactical Vector. All right, let's just open this. I'm done. I don't care. Okay. This. Okay, so let's look at our inventory. So if we look at our resources and then we scroll down, we're at 382. All right. And then if we claim this, which is SHD cache, and And let's see if we have a lady luck on our side. So we're gonna open this. It says 2 SHD calibration, and our bottom left it says 381 exotic components. So it didn't fill her up all the way, but it gave me 381, which is pretty fucking good. I don't know why I decided on that number, but 763 now. Why not open it yet? Good job. Just hit 40, Knight. Good job. Did you go into the dark zone? Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to create another mule. I'm at 1378 SHD. I mean, I'm at 1378. You know what I mean? In order to get 1999 SHD, wouldn't I have to create another mule? I'm not gonna go do that. I mean, I'm happy with the 378, I guess. You know what I mean? But if you, I mean, so waiting would be like 5 hours, and that's what I don't want to do, right? Because what if this doesn't exist tomorrow? That's sort of the point. Because Tuesdays are typically patch days, and the devs might patch it, maybe they won't. Okay, let's claim the rest of these things, though. Let's get them off the board. And then it gave me another one? I'll take it. Come on, Brooklyn, pay. Oh, there we go. I forgot about that skin. Is that skin still bugged all this shit? I don't even want to fucking touch it. You're not getting the same levels? Yeah, if your SHD is under 999, it won't happen at all. I've confirmed that. I've confirmed that. The first one I opened, nothing happened. Okay, now I'm curious to see. Let's look at our journey, party objectives. I can't abandon this, right? God, stupid thing. Nobody wants to do descent. Okay, let's go finish off that project over here.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So what we're doing here, what I'm curious to see that happens is we're in projects. If we do the summit, we'll get a full 1100 points. And so I want to see if that gives me another 10 caches. All right, how many floors we got? Let me actually pin this. Three floors. Nice. Yeah, you have to be over the cap. That's what makes it kind of tough, right? Because you have to run a mule at least once. And then if you want to go over double cap, then you have to roll maybe twice, depending on your watch, right?
Terminal and hostile control.
So I guess it's my watch is only like 16,000, so
Terminal destroyed.
best way to take advantage of 5x XP. Run 5 directives. And run a hell of a kick-ass directive build. Open world activities. I mean, if you're a PvP player in Conflict, I think Conflict does really well, doesn't it, guys? I don't do Conflict, but I think the, whatever you call that, skirmishes or whatever you call that, I think that does really well.
Terminal controlled.
Yeah, like what Rogers is saying. That's what it is. It's something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. 15 levels, bro, is crazy.
Detected.
Yeah, so for me, like, I put on a really good XP farm build. Somebody to my left, apparently. Bad. So goddamn tanky.
Hostile assault turret.
Yeah, so I put on a really good XP farm build, and it's kind of exhausting farming XP in this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like other games. There's like pretty decent XP farms. Ours comes down to literally directives and XP farm builds and just doing the same activities over and over and over again. It's sad, you know, it's sad. I mean, there's some methods where you can get like 1 or 2 extra levels per hour, but there's nothing game changing. People always say that there is, you know, but there's not. There's the exception to that rule is if you got like this really talented squad that has mastered something like farming the same, what is it? Like, I think there's something around bounties. Like, if you do this one bounty over and over again, and then you have like, you get like really efficient at it. I mean, but your whole squad has to be in on it. It's highly coordinated. Nobody does it except for like the rarest of rare crews. You know what I mean? But there is something like that out there. Shoot me right in the side of the head there. I've seen somebody do that, but it doesn't look like anything I'd be interested in doing. It'd be like way too much coordination. And if it doesn't go perfect, it all seems like it's going to waste.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
So, I mean, the truth is, those are the 5 XP event is the answer, right? And that is the booster. That is the cave. That's your XP cave, you know, because otherwise the methodology doesn't change. 5 XP or not, the XP farm is going to be the same, but now you got a real XP farm going, right? So there's, besides the PvP method, which is a really good method if you're willing to do it, it's going to be directives, heroic, and control points, or directives, heroic, and public executions. Public executions, especially if you're a little bit newer, because they're easier. Because it's got a lower mix of enemy ranks. But control points are more rewarding. You get much more bang for your buck. Because you're getting gear and resources and other activities come in, like resource convoys. You also fight named bosses that drop named items, and you get chances at exotics.
System curtailed.
So I do the control points personally. You could also do zonal, which is the same thing. Basically, one of the better zones is to do the Washington Monument zone, which is in Potomac Park. There we go. So, floor 3 reach. I think we just closed out that project. But let's see what it did, XP wise. Yeah, so you go into Potomac, the area. Yeah, so we got all 10. Look, we did it again. So we can top off our exotics, basically. That's weird, though. I mean, it's weird, a little inconsistent. So just remember, we had already claimed this first one. So, but this project gave us 1,100. So you could do this probably a guaranteed 4 times, don't you think, guys? Because, well, if you have 4 characters, right? You could do it for at least as many times as you have characters, because the Summit project shows up that many times. All right, let's go back to Washington, D.C. Let's see if we get any crazy exotics. Yeah, and then priority objectives are kind of a new thing, and that's a really good way to boost everything up. So stack your priority objectives on top of your zonal farming. So now that we're here, I can show you. So like, this is a really good farm here because it gets less boring because you have a mix of activities, and this gets real busy in here with all these random activities. So you literally just go around here. I clear the control points and then I reset, and then you can just keep going. And you get a variety of XP and a variety of activities and a variety of resources. Otherwise, these are the best farms, starting here and then going all the way right and then down. And that's because you're fighting the true suns. And so they got, their special ammo isn't as bad as everybody else's when you have all your directives on. But if you're fighting these guys over here, the outcasts with special ammo, they start catching you on fire, and it could be rough. Hyenas make you dizzy. Black Tusk will take away your tech. And so it's easier to build around bleed than it is those other things. Because when you're out of cover and you catch on fire, you can't get back in cover. You're dizzy. You can't shoot. You can't ADS. You can kind of shoot. Okay, let's claim these things and see if we can get one of these fucking rare exotics to drop. Okay, let's open up these exotic component things. Oh, we actually got an exotic on that one. That was from the project, but that was a nemesis. Good. One measly component. All right, here we go. Come on, Brooklyn. Come on, Brooklyn. Don't give me a patch. We get the beanie. All right. Nothing. Hit the button too fast there, too. Oh, fucking patch. Okay, come on, man. Do it. Do it. Ah. Man, those are tough, guys. Where do you say those? So, is there an indicator that tells me how much I would get from that SHD cache? I realize it's not going to be a full 999, but last time it seems like a kind of an arbitrary amount. Does it just give you what you already have? Oh, good job, Diego. Oh, got it. So it would give me, got it. Watch, where are you? I guess that makes sense. Gave us 370 something. I see. Okay. I mean, that would top us off. So that's why you want to double up. Okay, the math is making sense to me now. I get it. Okay. But yeah, I can't add any more SHD calibration here unless I create another mule. So we're stuck with that, right? But to whoever was bringing up the point earlier, I get their point. They said, oh, I shouldn't have spent, but I should have kept opening, but I didn't have anything to spend. I mean, I was gonna have to spend my SHD calibration anyways. I didn't have anything to spend. My exotics were capped. And so the only way to bring those down was to spend on my SHD calibration. I don't think the field recon matters. I don't think it matters. It's from the mule. So basically what you do is you create your mule, your second character, and then before you link your resources, you're sharing your resources, you top off your mule with their own base points. So you load up your mule's watch, and then you go buy the shared resources blueprint, and then it'll double your watch. Or, yeah, it'll double it. And then if you have a third mule, it could triple it potentially. Never done 3, but imagine it keeps going. So if I wanted to do it again, what I would do is I'd have to delete a character and then or finish off my 4th mule, which is in progress for new players. I'm using it as a new player guide. But so I'm just gonna claim it. I don't care if it's shy, it'll just top us off. So we'll take this one, right? And then we have to claim all these anyway, so let's claim them. And then it's gonna say it rolled over. That's crazy. It not only gave me all 10, but it rolls over the remainder. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, so we got one more of these. Let's see. Okay, so SHD collab. I guess it kind of tells you right there, doesn't it? Let's open it. $234. So that should probably, let me see here. Yeah, it took me to cap. Which is why I think it was 234, because I hit the cap. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, are we clean? But it's, if you think about it, it's even good with these other shits. I mean, I can't even use these right now, so they're kind of wasted. But I mean, I could use the I might as well open up the optimization ones for the field recons. But everything else gets tossed, right? So the SHD collabs, do they get added to my watch or are they lost? I think they're lost, right? Let's look. So 1378. All right, let's open one. Yeah, so you lose them. But the problem is that I'm gonna lose other resources and caches because this is gonna stay full. And it's gonna be some time before I actually get into the black. These aren't even valuable to me anymore. I wish you could roll them over to your other characters though. So I'll just lose them. We got some things there. Mask weaves and stuff like that. They hadn't topped off all the way. That's helpful. All right. So whatever you don't claim though does roll into your mailbox. Like this sad little exotic components cache.
Low prices.
Get projects. So if we did this legendary Capitol building, I imagine that would get us there. Do I want to do it with this build though? Depends on who we pick up. Oh, actually, it'd be a good time to show off this build. Let me save this one though. You're saved. Okay, I've been wanting to show off this support build using the birdie backpack with True Patriot. I like it. All right, let's make sure we got LMGs locked in. What do we do? Capital building, legendary. Let's do it. For some reason that is not. I don't know why. After playing this game for 7 years, I still go back and forth on pushing that fucking button. Going, why can't it go legendary? Why can't I? I'm selecting change mission mode. Mission settings, difficulty. There we go. Okay. Match make. Let's do this. Uh, 1,000.
Also, control point nearby.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm your medic! Where's everybody at?
God, I love it when the audio glitches.
System malfunctioning.
All right, man up, boys, man up.
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
Died hard. Drop them. So when they die hard, that's when you use your hive, because it's way too fucking slow to pick them up manually. The birdies doesn't help in that department. When they're in a down state, super fast. When they're flatlined, slow as shit. Coming, drone? You're gonna glitch out on me. So if you haven't used True Patriot, it's a debuff set. So buff your team by debuffing the enemy. Gives more amp damage to those marked targets. Some other perks that nobody gives a shit about too. And then of course the Pestilence is also a debuffer. And so this is a wingman build. It's a support build to help the team in a different way than just being a medic. And then I'm running Overwatch, so they get damage boosts from that too. Is that my turn or his? I think that's mine. Going for it.
Serious trauma detected.
That plague, baby. Spread that plague. And then this thing, our pulse, when it's overcharged, is giving them 15% more amplified damage. So there's a lot of little things support shit going on here. I think we can go up now.
Yeah, I was saying a couple of days before we got the skateboard, I was like, well, you know what would be cool? You know how a lot of games bring like vehicles for mobility? Like motorcycles and stuff. I thought it'd be cool to get a skateboard. I was like, you know what? We got these long streets and lots of shit in the street. You know what would be good is a skateboard. And then we got the skateboard backpack like the next day. Who's our leader here? Chaps. All right, so we'll follow his lead. Please don't go in the corner. Please don't go in the corner. Much for that. Not much damage in that weakened state shit, huh? Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Right here.
Agent deceased.
Just steamrolled through me. You need a decoy usually for that situation. Love the enthusiasm though. But a decoy helps. So facing off with that chunga. There you go.
An agent needing assistance. Vital signs critical.
We can do is build up some serious stat on it. Take care of that. Build up stacks on those boxes.
Serious trauma detected.
Those chungas hit fucking hard when it's friendly, huh? snipers, dogs. See my pestilence stats. Is that weird? No stack here. They're ticking now. They could be from the fire too. Yeah. Switch weapons because I don't know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dog just laid it right on me. 2 in a row. He's like a grenade ninja. Now they can work. One little purple dude. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of tough, you know, being support nowadays in random groups because so many people bring their own survivability, you know? So much independence out there. Okay, so question is, will we get the caches stacking us on us again when we complete this project? Bets? Any bets out there? I know he took my job. I had one thing to do. So we got a full, I would think we got a full level. All right, fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. We got him.
Is no longer in your group.
It's working. It's consistent. All right, let's open up a bunch more of these fuckers, huh? Yeah, anybody can get him. Yeah, you don't have to have the blueprints. Praise. Okay, let's see. Claim, claim. Come here. Come on, baby. Jesus. Oh my Lord. These have such a low chance, man. Wow. We just opened all of them and nada. No bonuses on any of them. Man, I would hate to have spent money on those. I would have been fucking pissed. It's not that easy to get 1100 though. 1100 points. I mean, I'll take a closer look. Let's see what else we can do. Your best bet is gonna be those. I don't want that one. strongholds. And I just don't know if they add up all the way to 1100. Let me see. Because at base, say DUA,
An agent
they don't
has
give you
left
anything.
your group.
It's got to be invaded. Missions don't give you shit. So you have to stack it, right? So you have to get like,
An agent has disconnected.
you got to get this mission.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I don't want to be group leader.
You have
Yeah, he had his lucky charm on because I haven't gotten anything. I mean, I don't need it, but I just want to show that, like, hey, we did it. I feel accomplished. I did roll over though. Let's take these. Okay, let's see if it. A couple more here. Damn. Damn. Not even close. That's not how it works, Tux. Incursion or strongholds, but strongholds, like if I do the abandon this. Let's see. Oh my god, how hard is it? There we go. Okay, so it's only 620. That's not 1,000, right? So 620 by doing that. So where's the other 380 come from? Because doing this doesn't give you any. Oh, I guess it does. It's close. See, what did it say? 680? Let me go back to that project. What did it say? Pin it. 620.
We've got the hyenas spooked. Their entire council's gathered at the Stronghold.
You sure we're ready to take down the council?
They're
Is the
scared.
10%
We've done a lot of damage already.
already
We can use
calculated?
them for good.
It says plus 10%, so I'm guessing it's not. That would throw us over. Okay, good. So we can do that one. Hold on, let's tinker a little bit. I'm in expertise. We're gonna go after some low-level ones here. Ballistic shield, striker shield, because they don't take SHD. Collaboration.
Instead, they take these other valuable resources, but not exotic components. No one recon data. That's kind of annoying, right? Like in order to spend down, you basically have to keep creating mules ultimately. Yeah. Because you're diminishing your return. Weird little bug. Either way, this is free resources because we got the caches coming in. So I'll spend them. I use the striker shield enough where it's okay. But this is where you start spending into those SHD parts, and then that means you're going to get less exotics. I mean, you don't want to be full because you're earning exotic components anyways. So you want to be just under full. Yeah, I'm having fun with that build too. I had to put it down, I was using it so much. Specializations, where are you here? Let's go after that tack. Yay, 1 point. I have a hard time finding what else to do. I would do the hand basket, but I got a shitty one. So I'll have to wait another day. I do have a better harvest in the bag. Should be doing that one, huh? Might be on another character. Yeah, it is. I'll just do a different day then, I guess. Oh, let's see what else we got in here. We got the Oxpecker. Iron Lung, that'd be worth it. And you, and you, and you. I guess we're gonna do the Eagle Bear. Should do the Calibra, I use it so much. There's too many things. Okay, let's start with the let's see here, Tinker. Let's do the Eagle Bear. Oops. Expertise, assault rifle. Better start using you more, Eagle Bear. Yeah, you probably got to get a striker build, Big Rich, and then you got to get a refactor build. Cover your bases. There'd be a skill build and a DPS build. So strike your gear set, refactor gear set. You would need a capacitor. Chameleon or St. Elmo's exotic assault rifles are good. Capacitor exotic assault rifle for your skill build. Expertise LMG, right? I wouldn't mind doing the Iron Lung. There's gonna be so many people with peak expertise. Okay, so I think I can open that cache now, and that'll flush us out. I think we already cleaned it. Right on, Big. All right, let's open this. I'm 157. So let's get this close to flush. Yeah, 932. Did we claim them all? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. All right, let's go do District Union Arena. See what happens.
Every last one of them.
This mission goes kind of quick. can't get that fucking guy. In my rear.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
You got Tidal Basin again. I know, that one's fucking long.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
If we can tap into the comms, we should just stay there, right? Just curious, once you're able to buy the blue screen, reroll blueprint from the lady, does that mean it's added to the loot pool? Yes. Isn't it always in the loot pool? What's the question? Is blue screen? I think it's always in the loot pool.
even before you got it. I think you can farm, you know, the ones that aren't in the loot pool are like the ones that you acquire by beating a certain boss or doing a quest. And I think the blue screen is always in the loot pool, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bitch. Have you been getting any exotics? You've been doing it on challenging, right? Challenging difficulty. The other day I did this and I got all the way here to the end and that fucking door glitched. It's happened to us before. It's basically if you kill the enemies too fast, this door will glitch, it'll open, and if you kill them before they come into the door will shut on you and it doesn't, you can't get through it. It's so annoying. Like, fuck, I gotta do this whole mission over again.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, I'm running the Exodus gloves with the turmoil knees. Allows me to kill multiple targets at once. Super helpful.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Hey, the Chameleon's doing really well this season. And then the modifiers give you higher RPM, so running the chest piece isn't so bad with the Chameleon. Build those stacks. Now, because we're killing enemies pretty easily, the chest doesn't always fill up, depending. As you can see, it's pretty fucking low right now, but obviously it's not impacting our time to kill. So you could make some decisions, but I like that you could get rid of the gloves, right? You could get rid of the Exodus gloves and run like a Palisades chest, give yourself armor on kill. And then you'd be able to maintain your multi-kill capabilities. That's what I'm really digging here. I feel like I'm running a really powerful negotiated dilemma build. I mean, I haven't struggled with any enemy in group or solo. I've seen us struggle before, and I don't know why or how. Maybe it's because the builds weren't all tuned, but once we ran Tidal Basin, this was at the beginning of the season, and we ran a test to see everybody run the turmoils, and we were running LMGs, and we were struggling on certain checkpoints on legendary. Or let's see if we get all 10 on this test here.
Faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. Now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
See, that didn't do it. Yeah, I haven't had one of these do it for me yet. I don't know why. Maybe because we have like a partial here. You know what I mean? Like maybe we have to start one fresh. I don't know why it's like that, but that's. I've been doing strongholds the whole time, and strongholds haven't been paying out. Haven't been taking me.
Priority objective available, agent.
No, Billy, I appreciate it, man. I'm about to bail, actually. It's late for me. I just wanted to close out that project. Another time, my man. Hopefully, if this is still going tomorrow, we'll do it. I mean, I was planning on upping my resources anyways. So if this is still going tomorrow, I'm down. But I at least wanted to, you know, take advantage a little bit longer and then, you know, get topped off, basically, is where we're at. And just go into the next season at a really good place. Because, I mean, I could continue to spend exotic components on things. As you can see, I struggled to find anything worth putting, pressing the button over and over again. I mean, we did the Eagle Bear and I never fucking run it, right? We did the Ouroboros and we stopped running that. There's the Oxpecker. I couldn't do that one, I guess. But how often am I going to be running the Oxpecker? You know? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of weird. It's just like, this still takes time. None of this happens instantly, you know? The process, you have to spend shit down. You know? You reach your cap and you have to spend all that cap down so that you can go get more exotic components. And then you're going to tap out on another resource. Some other resource is going to tap out on you. So I'm just, you know, I guess, you know, I got the key things, right? I got my main shield. I got my main skills. I guess I'm okay with a lot of this being at 12, but I mean, if this is still going tomorrow, then yeah, I'll keep doing it because there's nothing else to do in the game at this stage. And that's what we end up doing at the last point of the season anyways, is preparing for the following season, which is basically what this activity is, right? Lock up for next season, but and since we're not going to have mules, I was basically planning on doing my mules anyway. So I got one that's almost done. I just ran another mule last night. Took me 2.5 hours to do that. So it's pretty efficient to do a mule right now. That was solo in the dark zone. And so I can do one more. I can redo my second character. So if this is still going tomorrow, even if it's not, I'll probably run that character to the mule just to refresh watch points, I guess. I don't know what I can do with them, but I mean, we don't see, I mean, it's 11:30. We don't see any. Let me look on X. Let's see if there's any notification. Hate calling it X. Stupid name for an app. X. Just X. So I'm looking for any maintenance patch notes things, and I don't see any. Do you see the Ubisoft is going to be at MCM Comic Con? I don't think it's going to be broadcast. It's in London, but because you have to have tickets. But it looks cool. They're going to be talking about their inspiration behind the new DLC. Yeah, I'm not seeing any notes from the devs. Fingers crossed, it's still rolling.
If so, we're good to go. All right, boys, ladies and gentlemen, banditos. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. Lots of fun exploring, I guess, this glitch that we'll never be able to use again at some point. But it's been fun. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man.